Hello? Is everything working? Are we good here? Bro, the hoops I have jumped through to be able to go live today. Oh my god. That was crazy. I think we're good though. Everything seems to be working. Let me turn this down a little bit. Um, hello, hello. Is the song saying work it or orchid? It's both. That's a trick question. That's one of those good old Yanny laurels. Green needle. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna jump right into it because it's so late and I don't know. I just have a feeling the power is gonna go out again, or fucking OBS is gonna just tear itself apart at the seams or something. I don't know. But so I'm gonna use this time while we're here to just get right into it. I got an idea from one of the doodles that I did on the last, I guess that was the last art stream that I did last weekend. Because I didn't get to stream yesterday either. I went to a 4th of July thing, hung out with some friends, had a good old time, and then left early so that I could get home and stream. And it was broke. I just couldn't get it to work. But you know, we're here now. I made it. Finally. I say again. Knock on wood. But yeah, hold on. Let me see. Honestly, I might want to make that even bigger. Hold on. That's why we sketch things out first. And then we cut a little sharper in here. Because of the perspective that we got on this here hole. Because there's gonna be a hole. I mean, it already is, I guess. Yeah. Hole. Do a little bit of something like this. Right, right. Do you feel me? You see what I'm doing here? I guess it is a little hard to see, but I'm not I can't make my lines too dark. Gotta be able to erase them all the way. So I'm like slowly kind of shifting these lines as we go across the whole. Right, and it comes closer to your like POV of like right in front of the hole until it like goes to the other side, you know what I mean? Like, male. Oh, my nose itches so bad. I feel like I just inhaled some cat hair, which probably happened. I'm trying not to sneeze. Male, male, male. Mm, wait, wait. Mm, when the lights go out, when the fucking lights go out. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me think about this a little bit. I'm gonna take these. Yeah, curve these up. Okay. When the fucking lights go out. When the fucking lights go out. Okay, okay. So I think to show how like crazy massive this hole is supposed to be, right? I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of these lines and gradually get them closer and closer. Right? You see the vision? I know you see the vision. I honestly even might have gone, what am I trying to say? Gone close too soon. Does that make sense? All right, and gotta get out my trusty paper here to cover up my left hand as I'm drawing because it's gonna start to just smear everything. Just left-handed things. Shout out all my lefties out there. You know, one of the craziest responses to finding out that someone is left-handed that I've ever gotten, or I guess that someone finding out that I am left-handed. You know what I'm trying to say. Um, I get, and I've gotten this a good few times in my life, but someone will be like, you know, they say left-handed people die a lot sooner than right-handed people, and I'm like, okay, like, oh, yeah, you know, I have heard that before actually, but just like, why are you telling me that? Am I supposed to be excited about that information? Are you just wanting to like devastate me right in front of you? Is that just like, hey, fun fact, you're like statistically gonna die? I don't even know what it is, but like a few years or something, few years sooner than everybody else. Like, bro, chill. Even if I didn't already know that, you don't have to tell me. I'll be fine without that information. Song go hard. Okay. I don't think I need to go any smaller than that. As in the space in between. Or maybe I add some more lines. Let's see. Let me see here. Yeah. See. You see what I mean? Okay, hold on. What song is this actually, though? This shit. It go hard. Is this rhythm? Ooh, it sure is. In name and genre? I don't know. I wouldn't call this rhythm, to be honest. If I heard this in the wild, you know what I mean? I think that's good. I think that's good. Do you feel me? Turn me up. Turn me up. People shooting off fireworks again. What's up, dude? I went live earlier, you know. The moment I started like talking and switched off of the starting soon screen, power went out. Starting a new drawing. Yup. Last weekend I did a doodle stream and I got an idea from one of those doodles. And I was like, I gotta do this. Cause you know, that's the point of a doodle. The point is to just put some ideas out there. as random it may be, and try to get some inspiration, you know? And the lead is doing the thing again. I don't know why this piece of lead all of a sudden. Oh, there we go. Nope. Okay, I think it's good there. I don't understand. Started another one as well. Ooh, hell yeah. Let me see what you got. Ooh, that's fire. What do you not like about it? That's super sick. I really like the idea of having like the picture of the skull behind it and then like drawing the rest of it on top of it. I like that. That's cool, dude. Don't like about it, you. I guess, yeah. I guess as an artist, the problem often is just the over criticism of ourselves. Mess up the feathers like, off by 2 or 3 degrees. I don't know. I don't see it. Looks fine to me. But you know, that's why we're always the ones that are so critical of ourselves, is because we know what it's quote unquote supposed to, or what we at least want it to look like. So you're able to pick out any and every little thing that's wrong with it. Quote unquote, again, wrong. Play D&D in a bit. What are you playing? Watch 8 hours of 4K footage of the actual bird? What the hell? Artificer? That's fire. Did they have Artificer in Baldur's Gate? Have fun drawing, you be lurking. A appreciate it. Have fun with D&D. Beep 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 beep. Don't make it that dramatic. I gotta slowly move these back apart. I think this hole is far big enough as it is. Oh shit. I don't even have to look up. I hear these sound effects and I know immediately. It's Hippo. What's good? That's all good. That's all you need because that's the one you use just for the points, right? Or just for the water drinking, rather. Oh, this song is so fire. What is this? Oh, I guess I could just keep that up actually. Oh, yeah. See, very gradually. Right. And then it's gonna curve back out. And dude, it's like a fucking like giant waterfall of I don't know, but it's not water, but it's something going down into the hole. And it's a big old hole, let me tell you. Do you see this monster? Eyeball. Dude, if I was better at doing realism, you know, those people take like colored pencils and then make a drawing that actually looks like you could pick it up off the paper. If I could do that, I would do a realistic eyeball in the middle. Yeah, no, you're right. It is. It's like an eyeball, and then these are like the bottom lashes. LMAO. Also, I was thinking about it, and high key, I think it'd be really fun if we did like once a week or something, like a draw with me, and then we all like, you know, we all draw something, and then in the Discord, like, put like a time limit or something on it. And then in the Discord after, everyone like puts their thing in. And then we look at everyone's drawings that they did together. I think that'd be really fun and something cool to do as a community. Probably be like 3 people, but you know, it's fine. You don't have to be good at drawing. The point of drawing isn't to be good at it. And who knows, you might learn something along the way. Okay, I didn't like how those are curving, but I don't know if that fixed it actually. Okay, okay, there we go. I think, yeah. You see. Over 100 hours on Satisfactory now. Well, I guess you got quite a good break while you were camping and all that, huh? Just diving right back into it. Did you miss it? Hold on. Thinking. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Completed phase 4. Only 9% of players have done that. Damn. Okay. It's pretty good. I love when you get those achievements on Steam where it's like you see the glowing gold border around it and you're like, oh shit, I did something. I did something cool. Okay, I think that's better. Oh no. It happened again. Oh, we're good. But bro, ow. This one is like looks crazy. Phase 4 is like the main point of the game. The different phases. So you're saying that like most people don't make it to like the main part of the game? But bro, last night, right? Or yesterday, I was trying to stream and I got home and I couldn't get uh it was like two different things. I couldn't get the camera, one of my cameras, and the streamer bot to work. Um Turns out I had like some corrupted files or whatever. It did some stuff. Took me forever to figure out. Got it working. At that point it was like it was so late. It was like 11:30 or something. I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna just stream like early tomorrow to make up for it. Tell me why I didn't wake up until 4 p.m. today. 4 p.m. I wasn't even that tired. I have no idea why I guess I needed to sleep for that long. Yo, shout out Lazarow. Put on a fantastic show at Bonnaroo. I only got to be there for like like 2, 3 songs, but it was gas. Also, I'm getting bit like crazy by, I guess, what's mosquitoes on the back of my leg. I think that I have a mosquito in my room. So that's really good. That's really fun for me. Ooh, it feels like I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6. I don't know, but it itches. I didn't even watch fireworks because it was like a almost 30-minute drive to get back home. Uh, and so I had to leave. Like it was probably, I had to imagine, like half an hour before they ended up doing fireworks. Um, but you know, I had to like feed the cats and then um scoop little boxes, all that good old stuff. Um, Yeah, I actually need to. I should have. I think this is fine. This is fine. Um, but yeah, I couldn't get shit to work, right? So I'm like, okay, I'll start stream like early today. Don't even wake up until 4 p.m. for some reason. Wasn't even really that tired. Um, so yeah, I think I had slept like 13 hours last night or something. I don't know. Um, and then I'm like, shit. All right, let me get stream started. The streamer bot was working, but then I couldn't get either of my cameras to work. Um, so I'm like fucking around with that, trying to get that to work. And hadn't eaten yet, so I'm like, all right, I gotta get some food. I had like a leftover sandwich in the fridge, got that. As I'm putting it on the plate, just slips right off and falls into the floor. I got cats. There's cat hair everywhere. There's no saving that shit. So I'm like, damn, all right. That was my food. I have to order something now. So I did. And then I'm like still trying to get everything working again. Finally get it fixed. And the food gets here. So I'm like, all right, bet. I'm gonna start stream like as soon as I'm done eating. And then as I'm finishing up, um what happened? I think the internet went out. So I waited a while for that to come back up. And then I'm finally able to go live. And the second I switch off the starting soon screen, the power goes out. It was a ordeal trying to go live. There's also an achievement you got that you felt called out for. It was something to let you pet it, and you went, wait, you can pet that? And then got an achievement, wait, called a wait, you can pet that. That's really funny, dude. That's the kind of thing that, like, I wonder how that kind of achievement came about. If someone was like playtesting and then like they had that exact moment and they were like, "Yo, we gotta put that," or if it was like when they put it in the game, they just knew. They were like, "Oh, this is we already know this is how people are gonna react." Wait, yeah, shut the fuck up. Shout out Shaq rapping. Goes hard, I can't lie. Shut the fuck up. I like how there are a lot of, I guess you could say, like more legendary kind of figures in like pop culture in general that end up getting into EDM, specifically dubstep, because it's just so good. Wonderful examples A and B right here in this song. Shaq and T-Pain. This song is so fire though. I can't wait for the Shaq or DJ Diesel B2B T-Pain at Lost Lands. That's what rumor has it. That's what it's gonna be. It would make sense. Mm, 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 mm. Yo, should I do like a Lost Lands vlog? I don't know if that's something people would want to see. Should I do like a vlog for each festival I go to or some shit? I have to get a camera. I don't have a camera for that, but I need to get a camera anyways because I want to do like a IRL live stream where we like go to a park and post up, and I just paint slash draw the the park or like what I'm seeing, whatever type shit like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, oh, oh. The moon. This song makes me think so much of Lazaro. Bum, 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 bum. Damn it. Happen again? And it's not staying out this time? Cringe? I don't understand why this keeps happening. It's like sometimes the mechanism is like properly catching the lead and other times it doesn't. It's like, is it a problem with the lead or the pencil? Okay, well, this piece of lead is doing it too, so it's probably the pencil if I had to guess. Yeah, I don't understand. Um, oh, oh, there we go. Hold on. It decided it wanted to stick right there at this length. I don't know what's wrong with this pencil. I think I need to get a new pencil. Got that real shit, boy. 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 Okay, hold on. I think, yikes. I think I made these lines a little too, like, dense right here. I need to get rid of a couple, but they're so small. Don't want to erase too much. Let's see, like, right here, probably. Boy. Boy. Very careful. Erase too much. Okay. Okay, wait. Honestly, I think I could have probably left in one or two of those. Um, shit. Hold on. Wanna be. Ooh, back hurty. Okay, so from here though, right? I don't want it to just go straight down. It's gonna be like it's even more drastically than that. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Pause. Ooh. Ban that AI. Yeah, I gotta ban that guy. Surprised he got through. Because I put a whole thing that's supposed to ban anything with the word stream boo. Or at least not allow anything containing stream boo. Let me moderation. Ba, 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 ba. Where? Hey, auto mod. Right. Block terms and phrases. Okay, there. Even if they type stream boo without the period, it will not get through. Hi, Crystal. Hi, baby girl. We'll do it again. I guess I do just make them go straight down. I was gonna try to make it look like the lines go down and then it just fucking like whoosh when it starts to like swirl, but motherfucker, I'm ill. Oh, hey, 10 p.m. on the dot. It's cat food time. Wow, perfect time for a ad to run while I was doing that. Hell yeah. Bro, I can't lie. Favorite soda? The new Coke cherry float. It is so gas. Not sponsored. If that wasn't clear. It's just so good. Anytime I want a soda, no matter where I go, I'm looking for that one. But not every place has it. In fact, most places I find don't have it. Then this gas station I went to last night, not only did they have it, but they also had it on sale. Like buy one get one for $1. So I got like four of them. Hell yeah. Now let's see what size pin do I want to go at this initial outline with? Not too thick, not too small. I think I'll start with a 1. That's like for this furthermost front part. Well, yeah, and also, last time I streamed, when I was getting that message that what everything stopped recording, and it was like no space on disk. I'm like, huh? What do you mean no space on disk? Yeah, it turns out my VODs folder is already up to, what was it, like 780 gigabytes? So I deleted a folder that I had already moved to like a flash drive and is on my laptop. Freed up a bit of space, but I'm like, fuck, that's tough. Because I am not fast enough with content to be able to get through those VODs. So I either have to pay a shit ton of money to get some more storage, or I have to just like forego a ton of potential content and delete it. Or just spend, I guess, like I could spend hours and hours on end combing through VODs to see what uh is like the least clippable, I guess. Like purge some stuff. Or I mean, by default, all of my VODs are like immediately uploaded to YouTube after the stream ends. So I guess, huh? I guess I never really thought about using YouTube itself as a storage device. That's interesting. I just feel like I don't know, that's per YouTube's license. Like anything that's uploaded to YouTube, it's like you don't it's like not yours. And they like technically have the rights to it or some shit like that. So it's just like I don't know how much I trust YouTube for me to be able to just reliably go back at any time to any point to any of my like past VODs and be able to I don't know. Fuck that lineup. Yikes. Maybe I should do that then. I feel like it would be worth it though to just get like a external hard drive. I don't know, cause like also does Twitch not they do, but for a limited amount of time. If you're just an affiliate, then it gets saved for I think 7 days. Um and if you're like a partner, then it goes up to like 2 weeks or something, and then there's like some like other category where you can get it to stay up for like 60 days or some shit like that. I don't know. But no, not really. They wouldn't save it indefinitely. I'm gonna try not to block the camera with my damn big old head too much, but I have to get pretty close here to make sure I'm getting very precise with these lines. Which I am, in fact, not doing right now. Jesus Christ. I even sketched it out beforehand to make it easier, and I am not following it. Bruh. It's a tactical nuke song, isn't it? Yup. Heard that. And if you know, you know. Also, the classic Xbox mic sounding yelling. Yo, tape B. Oh, this is that good old tape trees. Okay, let's go. Had to watch stream back for a second to see if my head is blackened. That one might have actually, yeah, went in a little too deep with that one. Just went on a very long adventure in Satisfactory to get a bunch of slugs because you can use slugs to overclock things. Turn the slugs into shards, and each shard can boost things up to by 50% up to 250. Damn. Okay, so blue slugs can only be turned into one shard. Yellow slugs can be turned into two shards. Purple ones can be turned into five. You got 19 blue, 15 yellow, and 24 purple. How did the most rare one, or what I'm assuming is the most rare because it turns one into five? How did you get the most of that one? The one you were focusing on? Ah, hell yeah, dude. Gotta love some good overclocking slugs. You would avoid yellow and blue if you saw purple. That makes sense, yeah. If there's purple, then why go for anything else? That's the biggest haul. Yeah, that's pretty damn big. How long does that take? Uh, I think this might be about the point where I switch over from an O1 to an 005. Smaller line, smaller space in between each line. Need a smaller pin tip. Just this, just the tip though. The rest of it, you still need full size. You know what I mean? Because you went so far from spawn, you were at the edge of the map. And there were way more slugs on average. Damn. After crafting, you have 172 shards. That sounds massive. I couldn't even count that high. Isn't it crazy that that's probably true for a lot of Gen Alpha? We truly are cooked. That line was awful. Gotta get better about trying to do longer lines. Longer lines. Almost reached straight for the soda. Everybody hydrate. Everybody. That means you. And you. Wow, I'm not gonna lie. I could probably go to 003. Let me finish out this line. Olivia, get down. Girl, stop being a silly goober. Now she's gonna walk over. Okay, she actually didn't walk onto the painting. How nice of her. Yeah, actually, I'm going to 0.003. We're getting as small as... I don't know if that's as small as possible. That's as small as I've ever found, at least. The tip of this thing is tiny. I wonder if you can even... if it'll pick up on camera. See how tiny? What's that compared to the O1? If it... yeah, whatever. It's small. You get the point. Okay, I think I just kind of have to block this with my head. It's so fucking small. Yep, yep, yep. Got a few of them started. O3 is honestly kind of so small that sometimes I'm making a line with it and I'm like, okay, is this thing like going out right now or is the line just actually that small? I think it's just that small. Thing makes tiny little lines. You see, I wonder. I want to do that. Let me see if I. Let me open this real quick. Zoom in a bit more. Okay, no, I think it is just actually making the not making the best lines. Bro, are we running out of ink? This can't be happening to me. I might have to go back to the 005 just because this one is really kind of seems like it's going out. I don't know. This is Bob. Without you, I'm nothing. Life would not be the same, my dear. It's a fear. Sincere. Baby, on my ears seem to make me lose my mind. Without you by my side. Without you, I'm nothing. No, 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 no. No, 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 me. A to Z. Without you, I'm nothing. Yeah, gotta go back to old five. I gotta go back. Here for a tiny bit while D&D just started coloring. Yup. Got the sketch down. Gotta put in the initial outline here. Then I'm gonna do some shading, which is what's really gonna bring it together. And I kind of want to do, I think I'm going to do it all with using stippling. The bucket tool, never heard of that before. Amen. Yeah, no, the shading is, that's the last bit, but that's what really, at least for me, I love the point of any piece where I get to the shading. The shading is just what really, like, I don't know, gives it life, gives it depth. What really, like, makes it something. I don't know. Seeing a like before shading and after shading is, I love it. It's incredible what a little bit of shading can do. Something else. Cross hatching. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I could use like I thought about doing some contour lines across these, and then it would make it look like it's not only like falling down, like like wavy down, but also like bulbous. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's really supposed to be anything necessarily other than just a hole. Teach you how to shade, gotta get there first. Hell yeah. I really just know the basics, to be honest. But the main reason why I think I'm choosing stippling for this one is just because stippling is what I want to do. Honestly, there's not too much more to it than that. You do a lot of, I feel like you do a lot of animals. I don't know how good I am at shading on animals. I feel like that gets a little more difficult because you're working with like how shadows look on different types of fur and hair and feathers and whatnot. It's an interesting one. I feel like if you had a acrylic cell sheet, like one of those transparent ones, you could overlay them to make a cool diorama. True. True. That would be sick. Yeah, I mean, but since I mostly use mediums that don't like blend, I guess, because you're not really blending with pen, and then I'm not blending with the acrylic markers. I've kind of just like found out ways to shade without needing to blend. And lots of times, depending on like the color palette that you're going for, you can use just like a complementary color in a dark shade. Or in most cases, you just use like a darker version of whatever color it is. But I mean, if I was like blending with paint, it's probably about kind of what I would do. Same thing. Shading, be it human, animal, location, or object, the same rules apply. I guess that's fair. Use charcoal. I've I've never used charcoal before. But I know that charcoal is all about the blending. That is like pretty much nothing but blending. Said I'm Arctic, not Arctic. Give Hippo a break, man. You know he's not the best speller. I think the main body color is the right darkness. I mean, probably want to go a little lighter so that in like the darkest parts you can show more contour. Because if all of it is like as dark as possible, then that doesn't allow you to show as much depth. How you tell if people are humans. Bro, if at this point we don't know for sure that our boy Hippo is a human, then we're cooked when it comes to AI. Hippo is the most human person that I've ever met. And I haven't even met him. Go on a rant about silent letters? Yeah, go ahead, dude. Let me hear it. I think it's kind of whack too. It's just like, why? That's kind of just shit that we were doing just because, like, we can, I guess. I don't know. Because fuck it. Because really, deep down, we're all just a bunch of fucking trolls. And people back in the day were like, yo, no, actually, this will be really funny. People later on, like hundreds of years from now, they're gonna be like, why the fuck are we doing this? This is dumb. Yeah. Okay, hold on. My lines actually I got kind of way off on these. Isn't this, yeah, okay, okay. About to say, at this point, I know there's gotta be a sign holo. The new lights. And damn it, are they blinding. Blinding, 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 blind. Okay. I don't necessarily want to like rush through this, but it is late because I wasn't able to start stream until well, late. Um I really want to play Paralives. Not gonna lie. But this is a tedious ass piece that I'm doing here. Okay, dude, I'm gonna have to go like tomorrow. Actually, I cannot forget. I gotta get more pins. It's like all of my damn pins are running out. This one's not really making some great lines here either. I'm having to go over it multiple times, which makes it messier. Bro, like, come on, what are we doing? Bro, I it's like a little bit better. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Where am I gonna go to get Any art shop is kind of very much out of my way. I think I can get some like what I'm assuming is mid from Walmart. Maybe it's not, but I don't know if I want to take the chance on that or just go to an actual art store, art supply store. I don't know, maybe there's a Michaels or something that's closer than the straight up like art store. I cannot remember that, or I cannot forget that. Yikes. Okay. This is probably the worst line that I've done so far this whole piece. This is. Come on, Dawn. Focus. Who it is? Who it is? Death Pact? Fuck yeah. Oof. All right. That one, probably second worst line. Was not a great one. There's things making dog shit lines. Cringe. I need to just get a whole pack of plain black, all different sizes. And then some extra singles. Probably of just like 01, 005, 003. And okay, this is gotta be third worst line. Me when I'm doing cocaine in every line, I think that I'm finally gonna feel better, but I don't. Some dude at the party is like, nah, bro, trust me. Like this next line, this one's the one. You're gonna really feel it. Okay, I gonna be real nitpicky, real careful about these here. We're getting very small again. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! Oh, okay. This is no, this is a bad line. That was a real bad one. That was a real bad one. L line. Yeah, it's getting very warm in here. I have to turn the AC up. Turn that AC up. Oh, also, I did actually go through my Steam games and make a collection. Um, of ones that are either mine, I would play slash buy if it wasn't already in my family library. Um, so yeah, I can show you what games I have. I think I have 202 on there or something like that. Still a very good amount, but I mean, small fraction of the like 800, 900, whatever that's in there total. I think. Ooh, actually, let me not do that in pin unless it looks, or in case it looks like doo doo. But I think, okay, it's not gonna work again. Jesus Christ, what are we doing here? All right, it's gonna work, but with that much let out. Okay, come on. That that's the only link that it will not retract immediately. They go, they know, they go. My eyes got deeper, my eyes got deeper, my eyes got deeper. They go. Ice Katipa. Yeah, I think that would be good actually. I will implement the change. Commence change implementation. Ice Katipa, my Ice Katipa. Katipa. Dum 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 dum. Ain't that? I love how when he and Alley Cat got together, their like ship name whenever they go B2B, Crank Cat. Crank Cat's a good one. Of course, you got Subtronics and Level Up, Leveltronics, Fire. Yeah, I think that was the right move. I think even I could make a couple more right here. I keep my guns loaded. I keep my guns loaded. Loaded. Guns loaded. I keep my guns loaded. Oh, god damn. My back. Go! Go! Boom. We have hole. Chat. Show hole. Exclamation show hole. We're on to shading. And I'm going to do stippling again. Stippling is the technique using bin of using dots. Just tons and tons of dots. Then you get your depth, texture, and all that from the density of your dot. Of course, we're going into a hole, right? So this bottom part of the hole is going to be the darkest. It'll be a heavier concentration of dots. You guys remember Dippin' Dots? They kind of fell off. Dippin' Dots fell off hard. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Also, I am using a 005 for this. Could probably get away with doing bigger dots and then going back, filling in smaller spaces with a, like doing some 01, going back with a 005 or 003 filling in space. But I think I'd rather just go 005 from the beginning. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bam, 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 bam. Laswell? Yes. Bro, I love Laswell. Feel bad for people sleeping on Laswell. Just so much joy and good music that you're leaving on the table. Frankly, with an opinion that's just wrong. Objectively, mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Keeping the density the same, just extending it out a little bit more. Love is, love is, love is. Love is, love is, love is kind. Love is, love is, love is kind. Every day, every night. You know this love is blind. Love is, love is, love is kind. You thought that doing all of the lines, you thought that was the tedious part. Oh boy. Yeah, I think shadow probably go to about here, where we switch it up. Every night, love is blind. Love is. Keep saying love is blind. LMAO. And then we're basically going to use a little bit of the contour of the lines, but also mostly the shading to show where the whole ends and begins, because there's not just like an outline of, hey, hope. Same with down here. That's why I didn't necessarily like just add a straight line connecting all of these together. Doesn't need a harsh outline. Actually, this is probably ideally where I would have like a 1. Because this isn't necessarily like, oh, be like real, like super intentional and meticulous about where you're putting these dots. This is just kind of like, okay, we have this massive hole right here. The whole thing is going to be, for the most part, fairly dark because it is just big old hole. Use bigger size pin, cover more space, less dots. And I am actually unintentionally starting at the side that ideally I'd want to, given that I am left-handed. Because I like subconsciously by default just start everything on the left side. But then when I start down here and go across, that's when I'm smudging things as I go. Start on the right side and go to the left. Don't really have that problem. But yeah, this is making like really kind of not fantastic dots. I definitely need some new pins. Granted, I am using an 005, but You're just so light. Just keep her gone. Keep her gone. It was also crazy, like Paralives, if this had come out like a year ago, that game I probably would have already sunk like 200 hours at least into that game. Because like every time I want to play it, it's either like, oh well, I got a stream, so I might as well play it on stream. But then that limits me to playing it for, you know, however long I'm streaming. And then anytime that I want to play it when I'm not streaming, then I'm like, okay, well, if I'm gonna play this, I should stream it. But if I'm not gonna stream it, then there's something else that I could do. Like I should be editing a video or something like that instead. Like I'm thinking about compared to like Sims 4 at the peak when I was like the most into that. I had put like a couple hundred hours in like a week or two. And Paralives is just so much better. I could see myself easily just drowning like 1,000 hours like it's nothing. Kind of wild considering I only have, I think, like 50 hours, something like that. But I think I ended up, let's see, about like 350 something hours. And goddamn, probably like, I don't know, like 150 bucks in DLCs and expansion packs before I was like, okay, no. Paralives, Inzoi were getting announced. The discourse of how just like terrible and predatory EA is, especially when it comes to The Sims. It's like, this is not the best thing for me to be putting all of this time and money into. And it was also just kind of sad because my character in Sims 4 was like super rich, famous, like artist. And like I wanted to be an artist in real life. But instead of doing that, I was just making it so super easy and just accomplishing it in The Sims with a few clicks of buttons and a couple hundred hours. Imagine if those 350 hours were spent towards doing something like this. Which I mean, to be fair, that is a lot of the reason why I ended up starting all this anyways, because I'm like, if I'm gonna be sitting here at my computer not doing shit, but I'm gonna be at a computer regardless, I might as well try to do some shit while I'm at the computer. Buddha, make this Bonnaroo super gay and horny. And rearranging. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. That is rearranging. And it's constantly changing. Do whatever happened to Haywire? Haven't heard of that man in a while. Really, since no, I guess it was a while after this song came out specifically. Well, I don't know. He does these like World played the song live. Songs are very like keyboard heavy. So he's like playing the keyboard, like the whole. He'd be playing that. It's pretty sick. I would look it up. I believe there's one for this one, but I think Insight. I think that's the name of the song. It's a really good one. Oh, see, I'm doing the thing that I talked about not doing earlier, where I start at the left instead of the right. Ah! Mm, 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 mm. If you couldn't tell, it's playing things that are not just heavy dubstep. You can tell that my queue has ended. It's just shuffling my liked songs now. Is it, or is it? No, actually, this isn't just the like songs. It's just shuffling everything from my EDM playlist. Bing, bing. Mm, mm. And this technique, well, honestly, anything having to do with pin, really, no matter the technique, you always want to remember. You can always go and add more later, but you can't take it away. So I always try to go at least a little bit lighter than like the absolute darkest that I'm gonna want it, and then finalize it by like going back and adding some more dots to get it to its thickest. Um, because yeah, once you put the dots down, you can't really just go back and like undo like a couple hundred dots. You just in it at that point. We could be together, babe. You know what? I'm gonna take a second. Let that dry real quick. Stretch a bit. And I want to erase the pencil, just clean it up a little bit. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. And yes, I do have a better eraser for this. I'm choosing kind of to just be lazy and not pull it out. I'm gonna be real with you. A lot of eraser shavings. Probably shaving off a good like quarter of this eraser doing this. Probably not my best idea. So many eraser shavings. I'm gonna go wipe these in the trash. Got most of it. Better. How many dots do you think we've done here so far? I've not counted them at all, but I'd guess like a few hundred. But I'm just gonna do like a small area and count and then do like an estimate. Okay, I lost count. Not gonna lie, but that was somewhere around like 100 dots right there. So this could honestly easily be over like 1,000 dots. Not gonna lie. Okay, let me count again. Nine, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that was 100. And that got us like a not super densely shaded area of like four line spaces. A lot of dots. By the end of this, we're gonna be in like the tens of thousands. It's pretty insane to think about. I kind of want to I wonder if there's like something that I could make that would be able to like count every dot that I make. I don't know how that would work. Maybe some kind of like sensor or something. Like under the paper. And then like every time the pin presses down to make a mark on the paper, it like hits the thing, I don't know, and then registers it as a dot. Some like YouTube or Twitch engineers out there hit me up. Any ideas how we could build such a thing? It's one of those things that if we had stats in real life, as if it were a video game, you like finish a drawing and then go back and look at the stats, and it's like, oh, you drew a total of like, I don't know, 100,000 dots on this whole piece. And it took like exactly this many hours to complete. Or even, yo, that would be crazy for like tattoos. If we had stats for tattoos. Imagine you get one of those crazy pieces that you're with the artist for like 4 different sessions, multiple hours. It's like a giant piece, covers your whole leg, right? And think about how fast the needles, like, if you could have stats for the end of that tattoo, like you were pricked individually by a needle during the process of this tattoo, like, I don't know, like a million times. That'd be crazy. I'd like to think that that's, if there is any kind of afterlife, that's it. You just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. You would just kind of be there in an infinite like slideshow of different stats of your life. Your entire life consisted of this many seconds, this many minutes, this many hours. You traveled a total distance of this many miles per car over the course of your entire lifetime. You traveled this many miles per plane in your lifetime. You talked to a total of this many people in your lifetime. Dude, that'd be so sick. Like individually getting to know someone. Oh yeah, you probably like throughout your whole life. Like to actually know someone more than just an acquaintance. You know, I don't know, maybe like couple hundred people. But then you count every single person you've ever interacted with, no matter the conversation, the contents of the conversation. Just if you interacted with someone, even not in a verbal sense. How many people would that be? And then like what percentage of the world's population that was? That'd be super sick. I like that idea of the afterlife. And then you can go like look up other people's stats while you're there. Like, let's see my brother's stats. But it's like an ultimate all-knowing list. There's nothing that you can keep from it. And although it's only in death, after death, anyone can look up anything on anyone's stats. And it would be no secret. You could go look up all the billionaires, see a stat exactly how many humans did this person indirectly contribute to the demise of? How many people did this person exploit? How much value did they extract and hoard from themselves from every other part of society? It would just really be a shame that it's only in death. And those demons would still have no retribution. Yo, eat the rich, by the way. Tax the rich, eat the rich. Demolish the rich? I don't know. What do you... How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Asking for a friend. Let your friend know that it could chuck more wood than a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood. What's that other one that was like... It was like the woodchuck one and then like Peter Piper. Peter Piper picked a Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. If Peter Piper pickled peppers, how many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? I have no idea. There's like 17 good famous rich people. Well, what do you even mean by that? What are you classifying as rich and good? Also, what is that emote that just shows up as like a little, I don't know, it's nothing. It's like a little error thing. more than 17 good rich people, but when you get to famous rich people, it's different. Ah, you're saying the fame is the part that changes you? I disagree because I think that a lot of the people that are making the worst decisions and doing the most evil things are operating behind the curtains. Like, let's be real, as awful and evil as someone like Donald Trump is, like he's not that guy. He's not the one coming up with all of the bullshit himself. He's not the one that wrote Project 2025. He's just the face of it. I think that it's the money that corrupts, not the fame. There's also like a level at which your riches, like by default, just like doesn't, you're not a good person. There's a certain amount of power, wealth, resource hoarding that by default you're just kind of treasonous to humanity. I will. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. You're only hearing about the famous ones. Work, 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 work. There's, of course it's a fucking conspiracy theory. Um, how are you going to prove it? But at this point, it's like what so many conspiracies have been proven to be true that it's like, who knows that it's not true? But the conspiracy is that all of the richest people in the world are not public facing, and like no normal person really even knows that they exist at all. Like the idea is that there's people that have like actual like multi-trillions and trillions of dollars worth of wealth, but they're just not, it's not all tied up into assets that are publicly like available to see and reported and all that. Like someone like Elon Musk, who is on paper the world's richest person. Which just makes it even more frustrating that like we're letting so much of the world like suffer and like be so impoverished. Because like not only is there insane amounts of wealth, way more than enough for everybody, just in like what's known and reported on and circulated, that there's like even more that we just, even more wealth out there we don't even know about. Like the trillions of dollars that have gone missing over the years from the Pentagon. Where did that money go? Who has it? Nobody has any idea. We have no fucking clue. Nobody does. Not even the government themselves. Well, I mean, they say they don't know what happened to it, but like trillions. Where's that money? Who has it? What did it do? Like, what do you mean we can actually just have trillions of dollars disappear from the government itself? Like, what the fuck? Who did that shit? That's not an accident. Only 10% of rich people were famous, 9% aren't good people, so 90%. Yeah, I wonder what the actual number is. That's what I'm saying, bro. I want stats on everything. Everything in life. In the future we're headed towards where everything is surveilled always and we have no privacy whatsoever. And everything is all of our data and everything is used, dictated by AI. I see that being a world where that's possible. I see a world where there is like a fucking like you can open up your phone or your computer or some shit, access the neural chip in your brain and visit the stats page, and the AI just has all of the data from all of the thousands of cameras that are everywhere watching us all the time, that it's able to just tell you like stats about things you've done, places you've been. I mean, they basically have enough data on us at this point that they could do that. But it's like, why would they want to do something cool like that to just like use it to be like, hey, this is a cool thing you could do. Look at your life stats. It's like, no, we're more worried about how we can harvest that data, use it to train AI, and to be able to better advertise to people and control the masses. Nothing cool. We're never doing anything cool. Just some sad, fucked up dystopian shit. You green motherfucker, yeah. But like, also, Elon Musk is also only a trillionaire, like by a bunch of bullshit nonsense, anyways. Like the company that he was able to get to IPO to be able to make all of the money that made him a trillionaire wasn't even supposed to be able to IPO. Like the company, it's not a legit enough like established company like with recorded like revenue, to warrant it being a publicly traded S&P 500 or Fortune 500 company. They had to actually like lobby, as they always do for everything that isn't good for the people. They lobbied to change the rules just for them, literally just for that company, so that they would be able to make this IPO. And of course, the companies, the banks that get to decide the rules, they capitulated because they stand to make an absolute fuck ton of money along with Elon Musk. So it's not like he has a legit company that is actually doing great things and is innovating and bringing in a lot of money that warrants him to be a trillionaire. It's a bunch of fucking nonsense and loopholes and manipulation that has gotten him to this point. I don't know, man. What a world we live in. What a time to be alive. What a world. At this point, legit, there's probably 10,000 dots right here in this, just in this little, the hole right here. It's actually, my hand is starting to hurt from just the position of my hand and the repetitive motion of doing this so much. Hand hoardy. Ow. Ow. I do not remember this song having this long of an intro. What the hell? It's a remix or something? It is. It's the VIP. Okay. I wonder if I could give this picture to like Gemini or some shit and be like, how many dots are in this picture? And I wonder if it would actually give me an accurate number. Or like if it would even be able to like would it be able to count individual dots like that? Like I don't know if I would be able to count that. Like there's so many dots that there's a point where like a cluster of dots really close to each other can just essentially look like one big dot. Like how do you count that? We got to go with the some kind of touch sensitive pressure pad counter type thing to put under the paper. Figure that out one of these days. I guess maybe the pin itself, if there was something in like the tip. where ideally it didn't have to move at all, but if necessary, like to the smallest extent where it's like not even really noticeable, the like tip is able to depress a little bit to allow it to count, but not enough where it's noticeable and like throws off the technique when you're using it, if that makes sense. I like doing this to drum and bass music. It's like I'm dotting to the tempo of the music. So the drum and bass music really gets me dotting here. Also, doing it this way allows me to loosen my grip so it doesn't hurt my hand as bad. But I don't think that it's putting dots as well. Like it's still putting them down, but I don't think it's nearly as effective. Maybe it is, actually. Seems to be working decently well, actually. I think if I was trying to be super precise, this would be the move. But there's so many dots, and we're just packing in density. I don't have to worry about preciseness whatsoever. Also, you know what else is fucking stupid? Back to the whole Elon Musk thing, right? He is so like if he wasn't already unbelievably rich enough, he is so rich now that Jeff Bezos is closer to our level of wealth than Jeff Bezos is to Elon Musk. Is that not just like actually dumb? Is that not the dumbest shit you've ever heard in your life? That's just so dumb. Nobody needs that, bro. Like, this man is actually so rich that Jeff Bezos is closer to being poor than Jeff Bezos is to matching Elon Musk's wealth. Green Goblin. Mm. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So I think continue, get like a bit lighter up here, not crazy thick. And then at like the crux of the curve around the edge, where it goes over. It would be like a light point where like the light is hitting off the very edge of the curve, if that makes sense. And then it'll go get darker again after the highlight. Beep boop boom bam. Beep boop boom bam. Beep boom boom bam bam bam. Beep boom boom bam. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Yeah. Banger. I don't even know. I miss you. 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 Wait, who is this one by? Is this Weethan? Yup. That's that boy Weethan. I miss you. Mm. Dude, as much as I really want to play Paralives, I don't think that I can tonight. Already after 12:30. If I did, I'd be playing until damn 3 a.m. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. As usual, I've underestimated how long that it would take me to do art-related things. I was like, dude, I'll have the outline done in 20 minutes. It'll take me 10 minutes to outline it, and then the rest will just be shading. Motherfucker. I wish, dude. Took me a damn hour to do the outlines. Another hour and a half, or fucking an hour to do the sketch. Another hour and a half for the outline. SMH my head. I'm whiskey on you. Or I feel like this part right here needs way more. I feel like I'm adding more, but it's not looking like it. No, I. Bro, this is like 50,000 dots. It's gotta be. Dude, speaking of stats, that would be sick to know. Like, how many pencils you or pins you 100% completed in your lifetime? Like, how many miles of lines have you created over your entire life between like writing, drawing, all of that? That'd be pretty sick. Oh. Is it wrong? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Is it wrong? Is it wrong? Is it wrong? Get the feeling so bad, so bad. Mm-mm-mm. Is it wrong? Why was the that bass drop so quiet? That was weird. Changes in the night. Is it wrong? Is it wrong? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Fire. Those synths are nice. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that hits. I'm feeling so bad. I leave a feeling so bad. I'm feeling so bad. Don't, that somebody, oh, somebody, ah. Hmm. Okay, so I think some superhero, some fairy tale bliss. I'm just kind of lightly planning out kind of where the highlight around the hole. So basically, I think it'll go something like this. This shadow, and then in between where I just put this line of dots, and then outside of the hole will be the highlight. Where do you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? With some superhuman gifts, some fairy tale bliss. I want something just like this. At somebody, oh, I want something just like that. Somebody, bet. Somebody, oh, somebody, bet. Somebody, oh, I want something just like this. Somebody, bet. Somebody, oh. Somebody, oh, somebody, bad, somebody, oh. Do you feel me? Somebody, bad, somebody, oh. No? Just me? Okay, I get it. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. All right. Need to wrap up here. So many dots. So many dots. Okay, why does this say that I've been live for like 3.5 hours, but this says I've been live for 4? What's going on here? Also, how did I get 14 views on the YouTube live stream? That's wild. Shout out anybody that watched on YouTube. All right. All right. I need to end. I need to go to bed so I can sleep. That way I'm not crazy sleep deprived by the time the weekend comes around and I end up sleeping another 13 hours. And then end up not getting shit done. But look at her hole. I showed you my hole. Show me yours. Okay, anyways. Thank you so much for watching. It's been real. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you next time. Thanks for coming to hang out. Remember, no matter how strange you think you look, no matter how ugly you feel, you're fucking beautiful, chat. See you next time.